Hello there. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Layak. Welcome back to The Lost. Battle Mage Azulio, a whole year? Holy moly. Well, you're worth that and then some. Here's to the Battle Mage Azulio, thank you for renewing your tier 1 sub for 12 months. Holy hell, it's already been a year. I am freaking shocked. Honestly, I don't ever expect anybody to. But holy hell, I got proven wrong. We got some more Spiritfarer ready for you today. But before we get started with some Spiritfaring, we're going to go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders. I almost lost my tongue there. I may be an average person on the internet, but hey, you guys make it worthwhile. Even if I stress over it from time to time. Alright, before we get this, I'm going to put down the mage. I am not mistaken. Mine was a year as well. Let's see. Let me double check that. That was before. Yes, yours was as well. Yeah, I get tongue-tied sometimes too. I get tongue-tied a freaking lot. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You join us by clicking on that link provided by bot chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and help us possibly achieve victory as well. All right. Also, thank you, Mom. It's always appreciated you being here. I love your continued. All right. That should push us up to 17. I don't know. But that means I am 4 away from the threshold. Sorry, 8 away from the threshold. I like the picture that the threshold being at 25 instead of 21. Otherwise, we are 4 away from the threshold. Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. You love it. You've come to here for the chill vibe and the cult of personalities. Let's go ahead and jump right into it. I have to remember to remove it from full screen. Thunder Lotus. Honestly, I want to copy Thunder Lotus's image and use that as my own. Alright. Grab that, and boom. Done and done. Awesome. Alright, before I get started with Spiritfarer, though, it is time to slowly turn off. Alright. It's good to see everybody. So if you weren't here on Monday, we said our goodbyes to summer. I didn't get choked up as much as Gwen, but I still got choked up. I almost shed a tear. Been working on my ninja job for Final Fantasy XIV lately, though I'll probably promptly thrown by the wayside when Dawn Trail comes out, because, you know, the Viper job being a... Hello, Francis. Something new. Francis says it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you, fresh off the press. Have a look. Alright. Oh, that actually encourages you to keep metal. I need a sockeye salmon. That's what I know. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. No, I can actually sell all of this. Alright. We picked up Giovanni as one of our passengers, and he's kind of a prick. Nah, I'm kidding. He's not a prick, he's just a, you know, a womanizer. Aha! Now this is something special. Quite the fine dining experience, Bambina. I, Giovanni Leone, I'm not even gonna pronounce this fucking word. I, Giovanni, am a creature of refined taste and exquisite complexity. And this hits the spot. Delicious. Grazie mille to the chef. Yes, I know it's you. They also got a new letter. A letter from Albert. Dear valued customer, for a special time we are running a special promotion. Encloses a special blueprint, all part of our new funtacular series, the zipline post. Zip through the air like a majestic bird. Albert, your local shipwright. Oh, yeah. I need 8 marble and 16 oak planks. Also, we got Gustav. Also, we built an orchard. So we're now trying to make apple trees and cherry trees. We've had Astrid, but hey, really formidable in his last name, yeah. That was a good hug, if I must say so. Yeah. I need to get you something. Let's cook her a fish. Let's... Alright, he's not hungry, and... I have something for you. Here, Stella, I baked something for the crew. I'll let you distribute it. Ah, yeah. I gotta give Alice a hug for that. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm gonna give her dessert. Thank you, Munchkin. Hell yeah. Well, hold up. Also, I picked up the zip line ability on Monday. Gustav wants something. Let's go see what Gustav wants. My bad. I once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondent. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot. But look at me now, back at full strength. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now we could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose. Only the best for the good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. So you should go and investigate some good old-fashioned field. And while you do not know exactly where he might be, I do know his companion works in some sort of cafe. Maybe that could lead you to his trail. Oh, and on a related note, I've done some thinking. I'm not certain the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will yet be enough, since everything apparently has to be refined from raw material. Some finer materials require a more specialized one. You should consider building a smithy to help us with that. Alright. Uh-oh, it's too dark to travel. There you go. Feel better now? The way I made it sound like he was questioning me, not the other way around. I need to find all the fishing spots. Also, the music is like that right now because of France. Hey, he had a pretty shitty day. I've had a pretty shitty day. Really formidable is his last name. Yeah. It is. Oh, I gotta go shear the sheep whenever I get up. But I'll do that after I ring the bell. Damn, Francis! You're still here? Alright, we're going to Oxbury. Oh yeah, I never did plant any more seed. That's right. I need some more cotton. But to tear off, hopefully we can help turn your day around. Even just for a little bit. Alright, that's another lettuce. Good morning. Alright, she is not hungry right now. That's a good thing. Good morning. Alright. He's not in the mood to hug. You're always hungry. Oh man, I forgot to sell that to, what's... Damn it. Alright, feed the sheep. Now shear the sheep. Whoosh! All taken care of. Feed the sheep. Shear the sheep. Alright, got an oyster. Got another oyster. But I hope everybody is having a good day. And if you're not having a good day, hey. We hope that we can turn your day around. I'm gonna have so much linen thread after this, not even gonna be funny. Wait, hold up. Do I have any nebula thread? No, I don't. Okay. Alright. Hold on. She has something to say. God damn it, go back inside. Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing while you weren't looking. I mean, I couldn't be mad at you for wanting to fish. Even if I wanted to. So here's where the music does come into good play. Yeah. 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 See, like in real life, trees take time to grow. I think it only works on one tree at a time. This tree, Stella, grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped it tremendously. The laws of the world would allow it. Well, I'm glad the tree is fully grown now. I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. Stella, I've been doing some thinking. All my life, I had to take care of others. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had any time for... You've never had any time for yourself, Alex. Like... adventure. I thought if it's not too much of a hassle, of course. And since we're traveling all over, all the time, well... maybe you could come on a little trip with me. Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. How about a little hamlet in Nordwell, or was it? From what I've heard, it sounds just like a Swedish romance song. Oh, how I can devour thee. What, you're also a fan? I know you're a woman of culture. Anyway, if you're ever around these parts, I think we could have loads of fun. Alright, I thought I had a worry there that Alice was about to say, I think it's time that, I depart. I'm gonna make you some popcorn, man. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Alice. An old-fashioned meal just feels like a warm blanket. Something to wish for on a cold night. He likes old-fashioned and food and desserts. Acquired taste, stimulants, and exotic foods he dislikes. We still have yet to figure out what her favorite meal is. Thank you, Skipper. Meal is nourished.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. Let's not make it a habit. I already gave him a look. I'm gonna go ahead and nourish these to health. That was quick. Alrighty. Let's see. No, I think last time that actually screwed things. I'm gonna make a grain salad. Alright. I want to check out the improvements I need for Cole's work. I need comet powder, ash plank, and that's it. I don't have any improvements for his. I need clear glass sheet, ash plank, pulsar ingot for that. Let's see. That one's complete. That one's complete. I need fire glow is what I need. I love the fact that a lot of the passengers have musical instruments. Let's go here real quick. I want to see if the fire glow is the same as the jelly. Don't need any of them. Alright, class is done.
Yeah.
That is so weird. I only put in 1 ingredient each and it gives me 2 of them. Bruh, my hubby can fucking cook. Just wish I could get him into space. Okay, so this is not where we get the fire. Alright, start the event. Alright. There we go. I want to pick that up. Since it was almost already done, I figured I'd go ahead. Anyway, he's gonna go sadly take care. Ah! Why you gotta throw a bike at me? You know. Peanut, would you have a snacker? I don't know, man. Would I? I'll give you a hug. That's the... You know how to hug it out. Alright, give me a second, I'll have... Give me a sec, and I'll have your... So yeah, Giovanni is usually up at night. That's the jolting. Stimulants will do that. They get the blood flowing. But yeah, the best time to feed him is at night. When everybody else is. Oh no. I forgot to water the damn tree. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Start heading this way. Good morning. I found something you might like. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddity.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Thank you, Skipper. Meal is nourishing. He likes exotic food. I don't know what he dislikes. Good morning. Alright, we got another fisherman's pie. Oh yeah. Alice, you deserve a hug. Oh, that was very nice. Thank you. Be a dear. I wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat on you. No, but I got a hug for you. There you go, big lady. Dude, if I ever saw a lynx astrid size in real life compared to a normal human, I'd be freaking the fuck out, man. I'd be prepared to die, though. I gave her... Thank you, Munch. I believe I gave her, the... fisherman stuff yesterday. Good mornings, bro. You know what? Hey. Oh. There you go, big man. Okay, we just broke through the ice, that's all. That scared the crap out of me. I am not. Of course. Oh yeah. All right. Whoosh! If only I could do that with cotton. You and me both. Ah, man. What you talking about, Zulio? You and me both? Alright, I know I planted more marble on Martha. Love that. Uh-oh, look at the sheep's face like it's about to get sheared. Oh yeah, I love that too, honestly. It's like, oh crap. It's like, what did I do this time? I still love the fact that Daffodil floats on the ball. That crunch sounds scaring us. Oh, yeah. Whenever we hit the ice, yeah, definitely. Alright, we're gonna stop by... What's her face? Towards here. I would love to catch a tuna. I'm going here first. Sorry. Sorry, Masha. You're gonna have to wait. Hey, I caught a lobster. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cook a lobster right now. I got 5 of them. It'll take a bit, but hey, I'm gonna cook. I need the sawmill in order to get the windmill in order to get the start making flour. Well, darn it. There we go. Well, I didn't get all of it, but I should have walked away with quite a few points.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Oh yeah, I forgot we got rejoice. Oh, I got diamond. Didn't realize that. Hello. Alrighty. Joining us for this fight is Lycan Mom and Battle Mage Zulio. Also, I spy Samus MMX in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who Samus is, she's a wonderful Spanish artist. Go check her out. Highly recommend her artwork. They dabble in retro games and modern games and do art. And sometimes they play games with their friends. They speak both English and Spanish. You are very welcome, family. And you deserve it. Because you're awesome. I rated her. I forgot how I ended up meeting her, but she was working on a Destiny 2 stained glass window, and I fell in love with her art after. $184 damage, holy fluff. Yes. Lyconius had the most kills with 4 kills. Battle Mage Zulio had the most success with 1 assist. Just kaboom, and the toad is gonzo. Right? Depends on your level as well. Because the majority of my units that I place are up in their 20 higher. I can pretty much one-shot almost all enemies. How you doing today, Samus? Do you have any artwork you would like? I will happily share that on stream. Lyconius took down 2 toads. I received 15 gold, while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received a Saint Scroll as a reward. If you participate, well, you know what? Since there's only 3 people, I like to wait unless 5. Lycan Mom, you received 2 Flying Rogue Scrolls. Battle Mage Zulio, you receive 2 Fairy Scrolls. Congratulations to the both of them. Alrighty. Let's get this next battle on the way. I redeemed this boop. Anyways, no. Bad. Ah. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You got 30 minutes to place as many units as you can. Time frame. You can join us by clicking on that provided by Captain Bot Chat, or by typing in !battle. Lately, some of the artwork that I have done has to be a quick image to complete the stream time. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. The reason I'm not doing an art stream today, sadly, is because my drivers won't update because Windows will not update. So over the weekend, I'm gonna reformat my computer completely. I'm redoing the hard drive. I'm completely reformatting everything else. Just to see if that works. If it works, then yay. If not, well, fuck. What Windows version do you have? I have Windows 10. My computer's not strong enough for Windows 11. We are in the same boat. For some reason, after I reformatted due to changing out the motherboard, for some reason my updates don't work at all. We're in the same boat. Of course, I only do my updates every month. Yeah. Like, I had to replace my motherboard and my power supply, and then ever since, like, the updates have just not. It did once, and that was it. Right after that update, it was. And for some reason, I can't do anything. Does it again, then I'm pretty much shit out of luck. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, feel free to join us on Stream Raiders. Help us rejoice in the glory that is combat. Battle plan is set and my unit is placed. We're going to go ahead and switch on back over to Spirit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. We got some apples. All right, we're gonna get the food first, and then we're gonna talk to Gustav. This is the reason why we're here. We need to talk to God. Lobster Germinal. I have no idea what the last word was. What is that? You hear that, Stella? That music? An organ? Strings? How incredibly stirring. How dark and mysterious. Oh, what? Stella, would you mind letting the music in? It would mean so much to me. Let the notes flow through me, you, Stella. Let the music strike straight to your heart. Holy crap, that's a lot of fucking fireflies. I think I like the fireflies one better than the bright jellies. No offense. I do find it interesting that Gustav can hear that. But then again, I guess it could be something that an avian could hear. Whoa, that's a lot of fireflies. That's actually kind of cool, actually. Let's see how many glowflies I got, because I did need glowflies for something. It was the guest house. Huh. Oh, glow fire seed. Oh, okay. So that's what they were doing. No, Peanut, could you have a snack? Here, have an apple. Ah, thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Depends on what kind of bird he's based off of. He's based off an owl, I believe. I'll give a toll my freaking load.
Oh. Yeah.
I wonder if the fire glow goes here or if it goes in the other one. It goes in the other one. Alrighty. I noticed that some fruit in the orchard were ready. I picked them for you. Here you go. Hey. You know what? You get a dessert for them. I can never say no to a dessert. Good. Good. Alrighty. I want to cook an apple. Alright, Astrid, where are you at? Come here. Peanut, look at these jewels. For you, Bambina. No. No need to explain how. Just take it. It's a gift. Alrighty. I don't need to water the orchard. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we got poached fruit. Okay. So I definitely need the salt. Need to get the salt. Oh, wait. I can actually go here to get some marble. If we can reach there before everybody goes to sleep. You want to know how stupid I was? Let's see. Hold up. Let's see. And then, yes, if they do have a great hearing. Of course, a lot of birds of prey have keen hearing. They also have keen eyesight, too. But want to know how stupid I was, Lyconius? How stupid were you, Shadow Wolf? You, my friend, may just win a prize. The reason my secondary monitor wasn't working is I forgot to turn it on. I've had that happen before. I know that feeling all too well. I'm still puzzled at why my monitors, whenever I was getting the motherboard, new motherboard and everything hooked up, why in the hell it wasn't coming on. I rewired everything. I took everything out and then replaced the wires and everything. And then suddenly, boom, came back on. Alright. What else don't you like? Oh, we're here. Hey, we arrived. Nice. I want to see if he'll let me in. If he doesn't, we probably are missing an ability I need. I got Zipline, which was one of the ones I need. Be here during this mine. Well done. You're ready and well equipped for the job. You did well, recruit. I'm happy to welcome you on the team. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. That sounds odd. You're going into an abandoned mine after all. Careful. And also, always respect the job. Key to the mine. Yeah. It might be an abandoned mine, but I'm gonna enjoy it. Whoa! I'm picking up some ore. Of course you are, Astrid. So you need the double jump, the zip line, and there was another ability you needed. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the float. Oh, so that's how you do it. I actually needed coal, nice. I need marble, though. Ah! Huh. Oh, I see what I was doing. Ah! Well, that's not what I intended. Yeah, it was float that I needed. Okay, I'm 100% Astrid. Oh, shiny rock. Okay, this might sound a stupid question, but can you die in this game? I am not absolutely sure if you can or not. So far from what I can tell, no. Alrighty. I've explored enough of the mine, so... we're gonna go ahead and lay down. But yeah, I haven't ever run into the issue of death. Then again, you are playing the ferryman. Or you took over the role of the ferryman. Let's... What did I... oh yeah, I needed marble for the sawmill. That's right. I'm gonna have to edit it a little. I need to get the sawmill to, Yeah, it seems like a chill game apart from the emotional stuff. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Oh yeah, I forgot to ring the bell. Alrighty. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Always gotta give Allison. I'm sorry. Alright. Where's Astrid? Astrid's asleep. Then again, I can understand why Astrid. I didn't leave the I didn't leave the mine until late. And I forgot to ring the bell. My compliments to the chef, Bambino. I don't know if I've had better. Now this is fine dining. Here, have your hug. That's the stuff. Thank you, Munchkin. And have a hug. You have a hug too. That was a good hug, if I must say so myself. Are you hungry? Oh, you are. I'm gonna go ahead and make tea. And very forgiving as well. Always booping out, got a few things to do. Take care, hugs to all.
You're
Yay!
precious
I still need to figure out what the hell is wrong with the poop. I mean, not the poop, the precious bean. It'll transform me into the bean, but it won't turn me back. I'll be back for the tea. Susan. Hello. Well done. We are but mere mortals in your presence. Tell us, oh great Spiritfarer, what can I possibly give you that will quench your immense appetite? Well, this concludes the thrilling saga of how many gems you get. Don't forget not to write. Arrogant know-it-all. Oh hey, I got a crusher up. Nice. Not gonna lie, I want to smack Susan upside the head. Anybody else? I booped you and interrupted your bean. You booped me. Up there. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Oh. Whoa! I was really not expecting. All right. Let's move that here. Let's move this here. We'll put the wood cutting shop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move a tools shop. Actually, I have an idea. We can move this here. Nah, I want to leave that right there. I want to put the sawmill right there. Actually, whose house could I put? Can I put Gwen's? No. Okay. What about Summer? Nope, I'd still have to move. I have an idea, I'm thinking. Just trying to move things around so they work. Alright, so I'm gonna put Gwen's house right. How about I do this? No, I can't. Okay. That right there. These two right here. I have an idea. I got an idea now. It's a stupid idea, but it's an idea.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Alright. Fun fact, there is an achievement for getting all the sheep in the game onto your ship and having them in their own pen. Alright. You're not hungry. And don't forget, I had like a bucket of fried chicken right in front of me. Oh yeah, I was gonna build the sawmill. I just don't know where I'm gonna put it. I have a possible idea. Where I could. There we go. Or sorry, not the sawmill, the windmill. I just need ash wood in order to get the brush. Or sorry, ash planks to get the chicken. Hold on. All good. Let's not make it a habit. He may not like hugs right away, but he does enjoy hugs. There is another person who does not want you hugging them at fucking all. I've run into them, I just don't have them on the ship. Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry. Alright, gotta give some love to Daffodil. Come here, Daffodil. Gotta give the kitty. Alright. Let's see. I'm close to being able to upgrade my ship. I'm at least happy about that. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, I haven't checked on the glow seed. Oh yeah. Low fire glow. Probably have enough for the upgrade for the lounge, but I'm gonna plant 3 more just in case. And now we're gonna switch over to Stream Raiders to rejoice in the glory of the... Alright. Try and get everybody. Lycan Mom, a Battle Mage Azulio, Shadow Wolf 68, QN 35, Capturing Soul 2, and Rianne's Drawing. I think I know that. Lyconia said 5 kills. Well, Azulio had 2 assists. Capturing Soul took down the Orc Chief. I received 20 gold while everyone else received 8 gold each. I received 3 Berserker Scrolls as a reward. Our lucky winner of 2 Shinobi Scrolls is Battle Mage Azulio. Congratulations. All right. Big Cat. Big Cat. Azulio, are you there? If you are, just let me know up or down. Alrighty. I say up. All right, Mom, we will go up. Up it is. Gotta go. We gotta get up to get down. Or we gotta go up to get. I know that's not the saying of the song. But all right. Tank. Oh yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Frame Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You got 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. Join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. All right, with the battle plan set and my unit placed, we're going to go ahead and switch on back over to Spiritfarer. Too dark to navigate. It will be possible again at dawn. All right. Want to double check where we're going. Yeah, I need bounce in order to get to there. There. Good morning. I've noticed some fruit in the orchard already. I picked them for you. Here you go. Hey, we got some... Oh. She literally picked all the fruit for me. Damn. Good morning.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Skipper.
Uh-huh.
So I'm assuming you can only do this at night. During the day, it's not possible. Oh, I don't have to water the trees then. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, I see. So as long as the little spinning wheel, the little spin wheel in the at the top stays within reasonable levels, you'll eventually get power. I'll give him a hug just to get it over. I guess the windmill takes a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move the ship. Good. I needed that. Thank you, Munch. Oh, hello there. You're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe you could play with them a little bit, let you rest. What do you think, Scott? Wonderful. We'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my children all the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mom. Oh, I see. It does it one at a time. Okay. I wondered. I used the rice flour with the chicken. See if it makes it fried chicken. If it doesn't, then I know I'm missing an ingredient. Oh yeah, I was gonna improve the guest count. Wrong one. I need to do this. There we go. Let's... I'll go over to this one. And see what's up. Nope, that was wonton soup. So yeah, I'm gonna need oil. I'm gonna need some kind of... Heck yeah, man, got a squid. Got another squid. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing.
Aha.
Oh.
Alright. I don't understand the sawmill. I'm gonna go ahead and I mean, not the sawmill, the windmill. I'm gonna go ahead and say that right now. I don't understand it. Went up too early on that. There's Gwen and Summer. Alright. I have no idea what to do, so I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not gonna do that again. Let's see. We are gonna go. I wanna see what this is over here.
Uh-huh.
Good. Good. Alrighty.
Uh-huh.
I can taste no feel the rich flavors. Quite the exotic palate. Oh yeah. Little one. Look.
Uh-huh.
Peanut, look at these jewels. Alright, so everyone has eaten, I believe, except for Cole. Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna stick near a toll rather than trying to go after it. Alrighty, that's it. Right there. Alright. You know what? I'll do the celery this time, and then I'll do the lettuce next. Hello, Ferret. How are you? My raft broke and I lost all my equipment. I was going to see my sister on... Wait. I don't even remember where. She lives in a nice little town full of people. And there's rice patches, a shop, and a big monument. Oh, please. You need to help me. My sister would be able to draw you a map or something. Hurry, please. Oh yeah, we got some freaking pie. You know what? I'm gonna try and bake a pie. Alright, driftwood upgrade shenanigans, household glue and silk thread. Huh. Let's see. Build a smithy. I don't think I could build a smithy. Help me out there. Alright, rice patches and a monument. But it's got a city. I'm thinking Foragawa. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But it definitely does fit the bill. Here, have a cherry, asshole. Look, I'm on eating lipsticks. How you doing? Hey, I made an apple pie. The flour with... I made sushi. I made a delicacy. Have some sushi. Feed it to the others, they'll love it. Aw, snap. Thank you, Munch. And now here's your hug. Take a hug, big man. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, cozy. Yes. Absolutely.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Where's Aloe? She might be in her kitchen. She might be in the kitchen, but she's probably in her house. She's in her house. I could never say no to dessert. one of the things she likes. I just need to figure out what her favorite food is. I'm doing good, by the way, Lipstick. Alright. I still need Comet Powder, so I need the Crusher, and I need to find lumber, so that way I can make ash plank. Let's. I'll do coffee. Let's see. Crazy to think that he's actually close to remodeling his house. All right, buddy, calm down. And now I can do the other sheet. Haha! Alrighty. Ah! I repeat, this is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Ladies and gentlemen, the toy box has opened up and the toys are raiding us. Grab your battle stations. I repeat, grab your battle station. Welcome on in, Bjorn of Wicca. Hello. King's Rook. Love the name. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who Bjorn of Wicca is, my community, they are a wonderful porcelain doll. Go check them out. They were last seen playing Limbo. Finally finished it. Time to raid you. Oh yeah. Welcome on in, Bjorn of Wicca. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Lyaconius. Welcome into my little slice of paradise, also known as the Lost Heaven. I am Lyaconius, and I will be your host for the duration of your stay. Got mad because tired. Yeah, that's fair. Didn't finish Limbo. Oh, okay. Didn't finish because you got tired. That's what makes you mad. Got it. Got pretty far, though. I still actually need to beat it. I don't remember how far I've gotten into it. The problem, probably the wrong game for the wrong day. Yeah. Hey, we all make mistakes, but it's also wonderful. All right. And hey, you're just in time, too. I got to the factory bit. I think I got that far. I can't remember exactly. It's been a while since I played Limbo. Apologies, but I need to raid and run. Need to rest. Have a go. King's Rook, hope you have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by with the raid. And hopefully we'll see you another time at some point. All right, we're going to switch on over to Stream Raiders real quick and take care of a few things. Joining us for this fight is Lycan Mom, Capturing Soul, and Rocks and Gold. Would have been awesome if they would have had Rocks and Stone. Does not seem like we are going to win this one. Yeah, we're just gonna die. 3, 2, 1, showdown! No, I'm kidding. Gotta make dinner and then I'll learn. Alrighty, Bjorn. Wicca, hope you enjoy your dinner and your nom. But I will conk out soon. Yeah, that's understandable. Alright, because of stolen ID, am I saying it right? Stolen ID. The small letters mixed with the big letters makes it confusing and it's hard to tell. Yes. Alright. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know who I am, my name is Lyconius. I'm just your average dude on the internet trying to make ends meet. Well, trying to make people have a good time and unwind from the stresses of their day. So, welcome on in, and I will be your host for the rest of the duration of the day. If you're doing much like King's Rook and Bjorn of Wicca, you're more than welcome to take the time. I would advise you, please take the time to get up and stretch, grab a snack and or a drink, hit the restroom, or just get up to walk around a little bit because your body will appreciate it. Hey, so wait. Oh, love the name Stolen ID. Not gonna lie. Sadly, we ended up losing that. Alright, we're going to try that one again. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join us for... I'm going to eat meat sauce on its own because no pasta. Yeah, I'm really awesome. I agree. If you steal my ID, you're basically going to become a nobody, so... Careful. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. Join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle at any time during the prep phase to receive the link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. All right. I will... Normally, I go off and take a little bit of a break, but since we got raided, I'm willing to wait until the next Stream Raider pop for them. So, we are today playing Spiritfarer. Basically, we've taken the job over as the ferryman from Sharon of Greek mythology. And we have to help people basically find peace so that way they can move on into the afterlife. I hate Limbo by the time I finish it, but I will finish it. I would actually like to play it again. There were frustrating parts with it, but I did enjoy it. Hello, Gustav. How are you? We have Gustav the Owl, Alice the Hedgehog, Giovanni the Lion, Astrid the Lynx, and I can't tell if Atoll is a toad or a frog. Alice is picking apple. Alrighty. We ended up running someone into someone who was floating on driftwood, and rather far in already, I see. Yes. We've said goodbye to our friend Gwen and our mentor Summer. I don't understand the sawmill mini game. As you can see, we've already got Giovanni just laying about. You know, Peanut. Well, I would, but you're not up. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, I put some iron in it for you. You gotta set it to working gear every now and then. Yeah. It just doesn't tell you when it does, outside of the windmill stopping. Uh-oh. I done goofed. There isn't like a green and red part? For the windmill? No. Not that I've noticed. It just constantly moves. That's a... The only time you'll ever notice that it's not working is when it stops. It could depend on the weather, too.
You're a precious.
Like where your boat is currently, yeah. I'm doing good, Bubble. How are you? And if you change region and direction, it changes again. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, that would make sense, though. Where did he go? Where's the bean lichen? Oh, for some reason, Sammy is not working properly. It will change me to the bean. However, there you go. There's the bean lichen. I'm a bean. Yeah, I figured that out on my own. on how it works. Alright, so we came here to go talk to somebody on a piece of driftwood that we found. I believe I know who this person on the driftwood is. I'm not 100% sure though. I live a simple life. Alrighty. Spiced Stoner. Thank you for the follow. Oh dear. Lost at sea. He always does this. He always has an excuse. Last year it was a new girlfriend. The year before that it was a bad economy. How can I be sure you're not some strange person he paid to invent it? He might be relaxing in the sun. Here, given this, if you're telling the truth, hopefully that snaps him out of it. A letter from your sister. The front reads, Simon, you idiot. Simon, this young lady told me of your misfortunes. You must either be the most unlucky person in the world, or you don't want to see your family. Enclosed is my address. Don't get lost this time. Your sister, Agatha. Dude.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate? Alrighty. Oops, had severe thunderstorm, rain, thunder, lightning, but we're all intact, yes. Alright, so I'm gonna head back to where I was originally. Which was this little spot right here. Heck yeah, man, she picked both cherries and apples. Nice. Hold on. Gotta give Alice a hug. My chat. By that I mean Ringtail keeps scaring me with my hydrate redeem. I have mine set to a minute standstill. Alright, we're gonna give you something else. Boo, Lili won't let us drown him. There is actually a way you can actually poison yourself drinking water. So yeah, I'd rather not risk it. Mine has this sexy voice that says, I sure could use a drink, and it does actually scare me when I'm concentrating. That's funny. I'm sorry, but that's funny. Good. Good. Alright, we are gonna give you a cherry. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourished. Alright, we're gonna give you some tea. Alright. I gave him... What did I give? I'm gonna give him popcorn. And Astrid's not on it. I do have safe travel on at the moment, so I'm not having to worry about like all the extra little mini games and stuff. How many characters have you sent away already? I've already sent Summer and Gwen off to through the Ever. Those are the only two so far. I've been enjoying the hell. I've been enjoying. Pardon the language, but I've been enjoying the hell out of it. There we go. Got him. We'll hopefully be able to get some rest. Heck yeah. Like, generally, I've not stopped since Monday. Wide stick on my... I know. Don't worry about my Chet Lyco. We are adult only. I mean, technically, mine is too, so... Mine has the... Oh, yeah, we're... No worries. Yeah, already read that. I'm okay. Just run off my feet. Well, yes, I do hope you get some good rest. Alright. Plan. I'm gonna play some tea. Thanks, Lycan. You are very welcome. Also, for anyone that is curious, I stream every Monday through Friday from 3 p.m. to around 7 p.m. or a little after. Sometime, occasionally, I do slip up and go over. And when I mean over, I mean well over. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we're making coffee. We're all ancient sacks of rice. I always start before you and you end after you. It's hilarious. Well, I only stream for about 4 hours a day. Mia's over 562 years old. Exactly. She's an old doll. But she is well taken care of, strangely. I'm gonna make a... Pick any saw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it stopped. Yeah, it did. Look! I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I said glyph. What the hell? A gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddity. We're almost there! Yay! Would you look at that? You were able to find my sister in the village? That's incredible. Man, don't tell me. If I make it, I'm sure that it will be worth something. Thanks again. I'd probably be at the bottom of the ocean without you or my sister. Hey, we completed a quest. Yay. How much glimpse have I got? You know what? I'm gonna go improve the show. I'm gonna go talk to Albert. If we can make it there before, the engines die. Let's see what we made. Hey, we made corn dogs. Nice. Club dishes. No love for the turtle? I'll go to her afterwards. I need to restock up on some of the stuff anyway. I want to be able to fit in at their age. True, I am also over 4,999 years old. Technicalities. No love for the turtle. I will visit her after Albert. I need to upgrade the show. Still on for tomorrow, or did I annoy you too much? Let's see. Oh man, I'm missing one spirit flower. Damn it! Silica powder, zinc, and zinc ink. That's the stuff. You know, you sure know how to hug it out. All right. Incredible. Ah. Thank you, Bambino. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. I was gonna save that for Astrid to see if she like. Ah, darn it. Let's see. Necrodancer. I want to play that game, honestly. Let's see. If you're mean tomorrow, I'll just swim over there and smack you. This is why I don't play Warframe on Wordy Wednesday. Wordless Wednesday. Sorry the game wasn't your cup of tea. That's fun. And think you'd have so much trouble with it given you mastered bullet jump. I just need less timing. Timed theme stuff, yeah. Puzzles, but not timed ones. Yeah. No Crypt of the Necrodancer for you, ever. I hate it so much. Definitely not Wordless Wednesday. I got no rhythm. None. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. Wordless Wednesday is a micless stream because I would not like to be able to talk straight. Yeah, that's fair. I need to do that one day of the week. But I do stream for 4 hours. Awesome. Alright. Back to normal. Alright, buddy, here we go. I was late today due to game choosing. I usually have my schedule predated. Werewolf much? Yes. I mean, I figured my icon was a dead giveaway. Oh. The lack of food on the vessel is quite depressing. Alright, you get a cup of coffee. Oh yeah, she doesn't like stimulant. I want to try the corn dogs with her. Oh, thank you, I was getting quite hungry. Okay, so pub food is normal food to her. Got it. Alright, I can go get the corn flour. Come back here. And I wonder, actually. Hold on. I want to try this. Just this one. Oh, crap. I forgot to do the thing. Sorry about waking you up so late. Here's your hug to make up for it. That was a good hug. If I submit, you say so myself. Yes. The burb is a typical Brit. Every time I sent one away in the game, it made me feel fuzzy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man, like, sending Gwen, I didn't figure I would get attached to Gwen like I did, but I did. And then whenever Summer left us, I was holding my back, my tear. Sure. Alright, you go back to being a lazy bum, then. Good morning, Sprout. Here, have a hug, Atoll. Yeah. Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? Hell yeah. There we go. Like your actual face? Or like me? I have no idea. Yes, more games with hug mechanics. Absolutely. Don't forget, I think I need a bucket of fried chicken right in front of me. Oh yeah. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Stolen ID, you're genius. You use Starburst face. That mill looks impressive. Do you know what they call one lonely grain of corn in a tree? No, guess. Acorn. Albert, you never cease to amaze me. All right, we have got the largest ship in the sea now. I got a face swap programmed on my stream. Nice. I don't have a webcam, so I don't know how to do it. Oh yeah, I already gave you a hug. I'll give you one. No. I don't think it's gonna give me fried chicken, but hey, I just wanted to see if it did. Nope, it gave me a meat pie instead. Old fashioned. Love that, man. Easier than a Wellington, but as tasty. Impossible not to cook too much of it. I fucking love that description. Kind of weird how there's no music. I'm in muscle. Empty shell. Alright, time to sleep. Alright, Bjorn. Hope you have sleep well, and thank you for hanging out as long as you could. Also, thank you again for the raid. But yeah, I feel you, mate. Gotta tear you a few times in this. Oh yeah, I haven't even reached who I'm gonna cry the most. I watched a friend of mine play this game, but I think he sent the Mushroom Kid through the Everdoor. Welcome on in, Jordy boy. How you doing? Southport Dock and Oxbury. Okay, so I need the Rock Breaker to give that. I kid you not, man. Stanley, the Mushroom Kid, I think his name is Stanley. I don't know. But, thank you, Munch. Alright. Hey, like, honeys, how's it going? It is going good, Jordy. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who this wonderful Scottish owl, go check him out. He plays a variety of games here on Twitch, and he's a wonderful dude. Highly recommend it. Yeah, there are some characters that feel a bit tacked on because they were, but even those are nice, just not as emotional. Yeah, that's understandable. And then again, like the Farewell Edition did add a few characters. Like, for example, Jackie. I know that she was tacked on.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Alright. Stolen ID. I just want to ask you this. Do I need the Rock Breaker in order to get zinc ingot? Yes or no? Whoa. You can mine it like other ores. I'm aware, but do I need to get it? Do I need to be in the south region of the map in order to where it requires the Rock Breaker to get past? What I want to know. Alright. I'll look it up. Alright. I don't know. I don't want to know exactly where it's at. I just want to know if it requires the Rock Breaker to get. Now, some of these upgrades I would like to get, but if I can't get them now, I'll wait. I'll wait. Let's see. I will put marble here. I'll put coal here. And I will put oak here. Element. Are you all done here? There. Alright. I'll see you later then. Alright. Old bash. Thank you, Skipper. Meal is nourished. Oh, good. Let's not make this a habit. Get hugged, nerd! If I remember correctly, progression is somewhat tied to sending characters away, and over time you will unlock upgrades and therefore regions, and materials that come with it without being specific. Fair enough. Alright, windmill is still moving. I'm not gonna lie, I like the loom minigame. They followed the KISS rule. Keep it simple, stupid. Each character has a minigame for the resources, which therefore gets you new up. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, what's the? Oh yeah, the bottom line. The bottom line. Let's see. So some of them require, one of them requires the rock breaker, another one requires the I'm gonna go to the other turtle sister first. How's your day treating you, Jordy boy? I want to know all the little details. Oh yeah, I didn't realize I didn't realize I had already given her a coffee. Table. Quinn's house, Summer's house, Astrid's house, Alice. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Who dis? Lyconians. It's a fluffy stuff. How you doing? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. It is time to switch over to Stream Raider. Alright. Joining us for this fight is Lycan Mom, Lipsticks, Foogle, and QN35. Me okay, you? I'm doing good as well. Steph, how you doing? I'm I already know you how you dream. You just told me. Lyconius had the most kills with 5 kills and the most assists with 4 assists. I received 5 gold while everyone else received 5 gold each. I received an Archer Scroll as a reward. Our lucky winner of 15 gold is QN35. Have you been to South Point yet? No, I haven't. Also, to be fair, this is my first time playing the game. So this is the farthest I've ever gotten. Oh. We're going to start up this battle, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Before I do that, though, I want to turn in the boom. Alrighty, folks. If you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. And join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase. Link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. The battle plan set, and my unit placed. Discover, meet, and greet. And the battle plan set and my unit placed. We are going to go ahead and switch on over to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to play music. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads, but that is when I will step away. I will take this time to advise you all to take this time to get up and stretch, grab a snack and or a drink, hit the restroom, or just get up to walk around a little bit. Your body will appreciate it, and hey, so will we. I do want to thank all of you for being here, just in case some of you do decide it is time for you to depart. Regardless of whether you stick around or not, I hope you enjoy your stay while you are with me. Anyways, I will see you all when I get back. Hydrate time indeed. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Yay. Okay, serious question about the music that was playing. Did it sound distorted at all? I want to know if that's just my end or if anybody else is hearing. Are we actually going somewhere? Yes, we are. We're going to the other turtles. And then I'm going to check out North Sea Piers. Just see what it's like. Over here. Great. Got it. Not early for me? Okay, it just might be on my end. That it sounds like kind of distorted. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna cook 5 of them at one time. I will, I'll at least try to cook 1 or 2. I am on safe travel, so I don't have to worry about, like, the mini game. Alright, put down a cabbage, or a lettuce, and put down a lettuce. Sounded just fine. Alright. As long as it sounds fine to you, I'm not worried. If it sounds kind of distorted, it could be something on my end. Alright, I am gonna plant some more rice. And then we're just gonna call it a night. Am I just being AFK for a second? No, you sound pretty good. To be honest, nothing double sounding or disturbing on my end. Well, I was referring to the song that was playing before I came back. Not necessarily me. Alright, did we get calamari? Yes, we did. Squid skewer. Alright, cool. Good morning, Sprout. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing that bothers me about the game is like, it literally, I was vibing. Now, I'm not a cat person, but the cat is so well animated. Yes, I agree. Daffodil is so well animated. Here, have a hug. Fuck. There we go. I was like so determined not to screw that up. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna screw this up at all. And what did I do? Almost nearly screw the fuck up. Alright, we were just breaking through the ice cap, that's all. Be a dear, you know what would be nice? Something to eat. You know what? Have a cup of coffee. And a hug. Yeah. A cup of coffee, a complimentary cup of coffee, and a hug. Oh yeah. Can't get better than that. There goes Astrid. I could start my day like that. I wouldn't complain. Oh yeah. Come here. This building needs some work done to it. I'm always ready to do some do-it-yourself action. I just hope the others appreciate it. It's all you big frog man. Look. Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing while you weren't looking. Oh yeah. I love it whenever Astrid goes fishing without me looking. Alright. Oop. And that's what happens if you hold on for it. I love the fact that literally Daffodil does not have legs for the saw, yet you're still able to use it. Let's see. I can get the chords from the Quartz Dragon. Yeah, let's go ahead and just add slate. Yeah, we'll just add more copper. Are you done? Yep. Alright. You alright? That cat is a thief. It just stole that orb. To be fair, you wouldn't be able to do much without it if you didn't. If you didn't. But you're not wrong. Oh, food's ready. Oh yeah, I forgot I upgraded the ship. Steam shellfish. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go see what Susan wants. You know, this ungrateful, walrus. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did like that scene, even though Daffodil stole the orb. It's just funny that he's like, I feel so violated. Let's see. Look, I found something you might like. Here's a gift from my collection. Hope you appreciate the value of such items. I mean, if I run into, Francis, absolutely. Alright, there's nothing else in there. Alright, we get to talk to this ungrateful bitch. I don't like Susan, honestly. Large Glim bottles if I can get some more of these items. I need 2 more fish in order to collect 2 diamonds. I need to get the last 2 of the figurine. Yeah, I want to punch Summer in the mouth. Susan in the mouth. Is that wrong? Alright. I'm gonna go here first, and then we're gonna go to the other, that little island that was north. I just want to get away from Susan. Before I end up deciding that I want to commit a murder. Also, welcome on in, Fugel. Hope you're doing well. All right. Hello, Francis. I've sold 200. I just received taking out the trash. Yay. Let's see. Cherries, apples, and pears. Apple pie, corn dog, and noodle soup. Sockeye salmon. Alright. Buy at least 100 items from Raccoon Inc. So he is actually considered a part of Raccoon Inc. That's interesting. I didn't know. I got one corn. Darn it. Here, have a cup of coffee. Nose pierce, pier. 3 in a row, flush. Heck yeah. Congratulations on the 3 streak, Demi. So welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good. Good.
Mm-hmm.
it's a new lighthouse. Nice. Alright, food is still cooking. We're gonna go explore the lighthouse. Yes! It is long. Oh, madam. You've got that face. Larry Stoltzberg and those faces. And yours could be on a poster. On a billboard. You're not talking, but I can imagine your voice. And I hate it. But we can fix that in post. We'll get you one of the girls to dub everything. You'll be perfect. What? You're not an actress? You don't do vaudeville? You've never been with Ziegfeld? Nothing for those French shepherd dresses or whatever it's called? That's impossible. You would have been perfect. But if that's true, you're pure undiscovered talent. I must have you in my next picture. I'm on. I don't have a script nor a director, but that doesn't matter. It will be called something like Visions of Perfection. A thriller. Murder. Suspense. Something to get the blood boiling. Something to make the town talk. Welcome on in, Cosmic Lights. Also, ladies and gentlemen. Man is laying it on hard. Something like that to make the town talk. Talking about my young new star. It'll be a box office smash. Can't you see? No. What a tragedy. You would have been perfect. Perfect, I say. Well then, would you do me a favor? The picture isn't gonna cast it though. The casting director is on her honeymoon with her new poo. Somewhere warm, it doesn't matter. What does matter is this picture I just thought about in the last 5 minutes. I do need to cast this picture with stars. Star power. Town is drier than my shirts on a clothesline in the summer. It's going good. Let's see. John is filming his daughter-mother picture. Vivian is out of the question. Judy is off somewhere magical. You'll need to find someone with gumption, gravitas. There's the veteran Catherine who would work. Apparently she's been taking nature recently. Somewhere in an obscure canopy, I believe. Wait 1 second. I just had another idea. We could go the demure naive route. Someone like Ingrid. She would do justice to her new movie. She just bought a new place in the old Central District. You could go meet her there. So many possibilities. Casting movies, what a rush. Alright. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Find us a match. Someone that you think will pop on the screen. Some lunatic wakes me up every day. He jumps in the water screaming. He always says, oh, what was it? I'm the big fish man or something like that. So loud. And it's not just it's not just the screaming. It's the thrashing in the water. Poor fellow doesn't seem to know how to swim. I should close my bedroom window. Maybe not. I came here for the ocean breeze. I came with the early bird swim. Antique bust. Oh, so to get over there, I have to get to the line.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Okay. So I came out all the way over here for no reason. Lettuce seed and what else was it? Heat treated crab. Huh. Oh, what's it? Huh. That's weird. Alrighty. Enjoy your near-death experience. I gotta go, man. It's late. All right, Stolen ID. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for joining in with the raid. And thank you for the follow as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this Stream Raiders battle started, shall we? Joining us for this fight is Lycan Mom, Oogle, Dax Karma, Rocks and Gold, and Purple Zane. Alrighty. Dax Karma had the most kills with 2 kills, while Purple Zane had the most assists with 1 assist. Foogle killed the Toad as well as Dax Karma. I received 5 gold while everyone else received 5 gold each. I received a Barbarian Scroll as a reward. If you participated in the battle and would like a night for a reward, you got a minute and 30 seconds to do so, starting now. There is a Bomber Scroll and 3 Rogue Scrolls for growth. Hmm. Ten seconds left. Alright. Let's see. It says the bells have tolled. Let's see who our lucky winners are. Ugo, you receive a bomber scroll. Dax Karma, you receive a 3 rogues. Congratulations. Alright, moving on to the next battle. I will probably go the mystery battles route, so y'all know. Alright. If you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You got 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time. Join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot Chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Alrighty. That being said, though, battle plan is set, and my unit is placed, so it is time to switch on back over to the script. Let's see. Shenanigans. Old Central District. And Canada. Alright. Ooh, it's an exotic dish. Nice. That means Gustav would like it. Sure. Alright, let's see. Oh. More of the map has been revealed. Print chest, blast. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the ability to do that now. Shellfish and grain. How do I make rice pudding? Or does it not tell me? Good morning. You know what would be nice? Something to eat. Here, you know what would be nice? A hug. Oh yeah. Get a hug, nerd. Let's... Thank you, Munch. Good morning. I don't mind a caring moment now. Another facet of my existence is revealed. As a citizen of the world, I consider all food to stand on equal footing. Might be the exotic to some, but I consider it a must. Sorry I've been leaving you hungry, Atoll. I didn't realize I did that. Alright. I'm gonna let her keep doing that. Look, I found something you might like to have. Here's a gift from my collection. Hope you appreciate the value of such oddity. Aha! Got you! I caught the windmill as it was moving. Another glorious fine dining affair. You know, Bambina, it reminds me of, wait, where was this, honey again? Well, never mind. Yours is better than theirs. That's the stuff. Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry. Well, that was very nice. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. I'm at the location. And he's done. Chicken coop upgrade, nice. I don't even have a chicken coop yet, and I've already got an upgrade for it. Great. Alright, give me a moment. Peanut, look at these jewels. For you, Bambino. No. No need to explain how. Shh. Just take them. It's a gift. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and just put it on safe. Give one deer this, and give, I mean, the sheep, one sheep this, and one the other sheep another. I made sushi. And it looks like he's literally cutting his face into the board. That is because he is. I made sushi. I've made a delicacy. I have some sushi. These are the others. They'll love it. Alright, we've got plenty of char. I'm gonna try cooking them. I'm gonna add it with some flowers just to see what it does. See, you have stopped moving again. Also, I forgot to mention that the Stream Raiders battle is going to be the last of the evening. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get some more cotton planted. I understand Alex is there, but I don't understand the point of him. Honestly, like, you have a boat. Like, does he teleport your boat with you when he fast travels you somewhere? If so, I can start doing that from now on. Like, if I want to get to a specific spot in a certain location. Fisherman's pie. Nice. Alright, nothing on the front of the ship. Alright. I don't know why I keep pressing the left bumper. Annoying. I love the way Alice goes inside, curls up on her bed, and just falls. Rain usually ruins a day. I love the rain so much I can stay under it for days. No. Yeah, this is the perfect place to stop, right in the middle of a thunderstorm. Not a fan of this weather. Of course. Alright, so yeah, I need the rock break. Oh man, this is gonna suck. I already know who I'm probably gonna have to get rid of in order to get this next character. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and do it. Cool. Rain really ruins a day, doesn't it? Depends on the rain for me when it comes to ruining a day. you're not hungry. So... You know, some people just don't get it. But you don't get me started on tape. There are stale, faint glimmers of civilizations left in this barbaric slaughterhouse that was once known as humanity. This is exactly that. A taste so unique, so special. I don't even get why some people would call it inquired. Neophytes assuredly. This is wonderful, Skipper. Thank you. Oh, we found out one of his other ones! Give him a hug! Good. 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 I needed that. Let's see. Thank you, Munchkin. Alright. Calamari rings. I actually wouldn't mind trying them, honestly. Just to see if I like it or not. Let's see. And hell with it. Make a grain salad, screw it. That's the stuff. You know how to hug it up. Let's see. Oh, Bambina, not the car. I told you. Yeah, I forgot they were cars. Old fashioned. Hey, come on. Ah, thank you, baby. Alright, I'll put in the rice flour for next time. Where's Alice? Not in her rooms. There's only one of two places. She's in the orchard. Was slighted by Giovanni's flirting. You just keep on picking it. That was very nice. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, thank you. That was I was getting quite hungry. Okay, so she doesn't mind eating pumpkin. Alright. We are here. Hello, Alice. I love how she just turned around with like a smile on her face and so invigorating. Oh, Stella, thank you so much for bringing me here. Oh, smell the crisp winter air. In these colors, I feel like a young girl again. Oh, let's go already. I can't wait to see all the sights. I need to get some pears. Look at that. Is that an ancient wooden elevator cave? What a wonderful construction. I didn't even think I'd ever seen one in my own eye. Remember? It's like by climbing one of these that Ansgar managed to get away from Harold's gang. Treacherous and icy caves that claimed many a young daredevil's life. But of course, as Ansgar managed to escape with the Countess's sapphires with ease and grace. He was quite the catbird. Me, I'm swooning just thinking about it. As for us, I think we should just climb the ladder. Watch out for ice patches. Wait, Lee. Oh, and the statue here with the bushes ever white. As I pictured it, how uncanny. Doesn't it remind you of the shrine that Ansgar offered the sapphires to Agneta? I would have stolen 100 gemstones and fought 1,000 ruffians. For the opportunity to gaze upon your beauty, but for a second. How romantic. And then she confessed to her love. And then they... Well, you know what happened next. Although in my mind, it wasn't so cold outside. Ansgar sure was hot-blooded. I know that's how he makes me feel. Okay, sir. Play. In this dark, windy spot, like the scaffoldings where Ansgar and Harold dueled. Oh, I can see the scene so clearly. Clicking of the swords, the distant barking of dogs and whistling of the policemen. Even the smoke reminds me of the train station below. And then glinting in the shadows, a small needle-like knife. And just as Ansgar has adaptedly disarmed his opponent, the treacherous Angenta emerges and stabs Ansgar in the back. Of course, how could Ansgar know that she was the half-niece of the cruel Harold? The bleeding Ansgar advances haphazardly to the edge of the scaffolding. And as he reaches the edge, he glances back and finds he is cornered by his opponent. With nowhere to go, he knows it is but a matter of time. Before they can deliver him to Duke Frederick, Ansgar, long estranged twin brother, and a usurper of the family title. But Ansgar,
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Elegant to his last breath, raises a hand in farewell, smiles softly, and just as he is engulfed by the smoke from a locomotive below, yeah. No. What? No, Stella. No, I'm alright. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Just a little tired. Let's go back home, okay? Let's go. So far, oof, wait up. I'm, tired. Would you mind helping an old lady walk back to the tender? Good day, sir. Alrighty. Heading back to the ship. Down the rabbit hole. A minute, Stella. I wanted to have a word with you. We had some fun together with the trip and all. I can't keep following you around like that. It's just too tiring. Besides, it's not befitting of an old lady like me. Just... Has anybody told you how smothering it can be? Please leave me some space now, will you? Ah, boy. I know what that statement means. Come on, Munchkin. I believe we have unfinished business. I've been aching for something warm and comforting. I would absolutely die for a cup of noodle soup. I know. It's indeed my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Just a thought, sweetheart. Alright, so now we found out Astrid's favorite meal, and it's noodle soup. Now my question becomes, how do I make it? I want another orchard so I can plant a pear. How do I get a pear tree? I mean, not a pear tree, let's see. Alright, I noticed that. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Sawmill. I'll actually put his up here. I'll move theirs here. Hers here. And I'll move this down. There we go. That's bottom of line court. And I talked to you. Might have noticed, but Alice, well, seems to be have some trouble getting around. I don't think she uses ladders. Luckily for her, her house stands directly on the deck. I imagine she would be pretty lonely cooped up. Food on this wall. Thank you, Skipper. Meal is nourishing. Taking the low road. Jean, where are you? Hello, it's you. Have you seen Eugene? Be in the garage. Can you see him? Can you ask him to bring me Old Willow? Getting a bit chilly in. Check in on Alice in the morning. Taking the low road. Piece of fabric. I should give it. My old legs can't carry me anymore. Perhaps help me get to the prom. Like, what is the prow? Bow. Hello, how are you? What is that, a blanket for me? I used to have a woolen blanket I liked very much. I must have misplaced it. Thank you, this is very nice of you. Maybe someone else needs a hug. Yep. Good. I needed that. Alright. Let's switch over to Stream Raiders real quick and get this last battle taken care of. Joining us for this live fight is Lycan Mom. Let's go. We're probably going to end up losing this one, Mama. And we actually pulled it off. Holy hell. Lehigh County has had the most kills with 3 kills. However, Lycan Mom secured a kill as well. Congratulations, Mom. And you only lost 1 unit, Mom. Good job. Lehigh County has killed 2 toads, while Lycan Mom killed a toad herself. I received 5 gold, while everyone else received 5 gold each. I received a warrior scroll as a reward. Mom, you receive a paladin scroll. Congratulations. Alrighty. That will do it for Stream Raiders tonight. But hey, guess what? We'll be back with more Stream Raiders tomorrow. In the meantime, we're going to wrap up some more Spiritfarer. And honestly, I hate to say it, but I feel like we're getting closer to the end of Alice's part in our journey. So we may be saying our goodbyes to her soon. That was very nice, thank you. Old-fashioned meal that feels like a warm blanket. Something to wish for on a cold night. Ah, thank you, Bambino. I was hungry like a lion. Before you stuff your face, get a hug. Why not? I wonder. There's a wire chest here that I need to get to. I just don't know how to. Gotta give the big man a hug. Always. Oh, good. Let's not make this a habit. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and possibly cheat on this one a little bit. I'm gonna look up her favorite meal. Alright. It's a veggie pot pie. I don't know how that works, but it works apparently. The air is so nice. Once my daughter Annie and I had a little outing to the seaside. Such a nice day. And there was a picture of that day in the envelope you found the other day. I've got it right here. Look at her outfit. Always so fashionable. Later that day, she lost her hat to a gust of wind, though. What a shame. Are you wanting to walk me back home? Annie's beach outfit. You know what? I'm gonna try it on. I like it. I actually like it. Alright, I need to remember to get back here at night so I can walk her home back to her cottage. I decided to paint Daffodil because sometimes you couldn't see them. That's okay. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Ceramic figurine. I am gonna walk Alice back to her cottage, and then we're gonna wrap up after. Also, I need to double check something. Hold on. I'm Alright, that didn't. Evening in Spirit. Alright. Veggie pot pie. New recipe learned.
Ooh.
A nice day. Taking the low road. I've been craving my favorite sort of pie. Quite simple to make, actually. Oh, so good. It's a veggie pot pie. Trick is not using a timer. Just need to wait until it's golden and flaky. And the whole house smells divine. Yeah, you can see Alice moving slower now. Shear sheep at least 50 times. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and skip time. Alright, the veggie pot pie is definitely being given to Alice. legs. The old legs can't carry me anymore. Perhaps help me get to the prow.
Oh.
Alright. Basically, the front of the ship. That's where she wants to go.
Oh.
Alright, folks. The veggie pot pie is for out.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up? What? Let's see what our boy Gustav is up.
Uh-huh.
Alright. It is nice that he decorated his house. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we will wrap up for the evening. And more than likely, when we play again on Monday of next week, we're more than likely going to say our goodbyes to Al. Alright. Let us go find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's see. You know, I haven't rated him in a while. Alright, I got 3 people in mind. Hold on. Let's see. Wild Art. And Neo 2, Wyvern. Who's the last person? The fancy man. You know what? The hell, yeah. All right. We got a raid target, folks. We're gonna go say hi to the fancy man who's currently playing Dead by Daylight. I just gotta get to the ads real quick. Hold on. Alright. I got through the ads. Yay. Copy and paste his name just to make sure I have it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go say hi to the fancy man. Also, in case you get left behind in the raid, this is who we're gonna go say hi to. Alright. Boop. Ah! Not there. Rude. Heckin' rude. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you have access to my emails, that will be your raid message. Lost Heaven comes to spread the love and hype. As always, if you don't have access to my emotes, you can use this raid message instead with any combination of emotes that you may have access to. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here at the Lost Heaven tonight. We look forward to seeing you all next time, whenever that may be. Stick around for the raid if you can to help us spread the love and hype. And as always, please take care of yourself after the raid, because we appreciate it when you do, whether it's getting up to stretch, grabbing a snack and or a drink, in the restroom, or just getting up to walk around a little bit. We love you. We love your faces. We love having you here, and we hope to see you next time. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be back tomorrow with a new game in the form of Dead Rising. We hope to see you all then. I hope you all have a great day, and I will catch you all on the flip side.